Hello there everybody, Oimon here, and welcome to Among Trees, a game that looks wonderfully chill and relaxing. As you can tell by this opening, it's calm music, you're out in nature, and it's a sort of survival crafting game. I do understand there are some potential dangers out there, but I'm hoping that they won't be too persistent, that they should be relatively okay, and we're just gonna have a nice relaxing time, because after playing through Forged in Shadow Torch for several weeks and getting all flustered and frustrated at that, I actually decided to punt this one up my schedule slightly and play something that's a little calmer, a little more relaxing, and hopefully very fun. Hopefully. I don't know a huge amount about this game. I know that it's sort of an open world survival crafting game. I don't know if there's a story. I'm honestly not sure. One thing I am curious about is looking at the bottom of the screen. It says this is version 0.5.41, which kind of implies it's not finished, but the game isn't in early access anymore. It has been released from early access. So I don't know. I don't know whether this game is actually feature complete or not. But hey, we can spend a bit of time working that out, I guess. So, yes. This game should be hopefully fun, but we'll see, because, as I say, I don't know anything about it. There are a few dangerous animals for the rest around experience. No dangerous animals if you don't deal well with tingling bear encounters. This mode is for you. I'm almost tempted to go Zen mode, but I will go standard, and we'll see what we can get. I'm definitely going to go easy, though. Definitely. Okay. Let's see what we got. There is a pleasure in pathless woods. There is a rapture on the lonely shore. There is society where none intrudes, by the deep sea, and music in its roar. I love not man the less, but nature more. George Gordon Byron. That's nice. You've grown tired of the modern world and decide to escape to the wilderness, where the air smells like pine and the birdsong echoes between the trees. After days of hiking into the great unknown, you stumble upon the wreck of a cabin, a place to begin again, a new home. Well, okay. Oh, and that would be my cabin. Well, I'm assuming fur plank. Oh, okay, so we actually pick stuff up. Sticks! Okay, so we got that. Fur plank. Press tab to open backpack. Makes perfect sense. Ooh, okay. Fur plank, mushrooms, and sticks. So we've got all my little survival metrics in the corner there. Temperature, health, hunger, water, and sleep. So I need 6 fur planks. Ooh, there we go. Hey, that's nice. Alright, so we need planks and we need sticks. That's my stamina gauge. Makes sense. Wow, I'm discovering all the things. Alright, so we need more sticks. We need lots of sticks. We're going to assume there's enough in the immediate area, at least right now. Nice. That's a lot of sticks. I need more planks yet. So apparently I've just decided to set out and be a part of nature, which is honestly a terrible idea. Most people think, oh, that would be perfectly fine. I can sleep, I can save, and I can put things in storage. New extensions, cooking room, crafting room, storage attic. Storage attic sounds good. So cooking room. Okay. Storage attic. Ah, we can only have one. Well, storage attic might be an idea. Although, oh, actually a crafting room. Crafting room might be an idea. Ooh, oh, save. Okay, sure. Let's save. So we can only. Oh no, we have a storage box. Well, that's good. We can drop all these things off because I don't think I'm gonna. Oh, yeah, I know I have no items. All right. So actually, no. We will need some fir planks, and we will probably need sticks. Okay, so to make a crafting room, we need fir planks, steel wire, and some stump moss. Okay. Bolts and driftwood as well. Okay, so I guess we just go wandering and let's see what we can find. So I don't have any tools or anything. I also have no idea which way's which. So let's just go a-wandering and see what we can find. It does look very nice. Going downhill. Okay. Oh, I see twigs. Yoink. So stump moss, I'm going to take a guess, just, you know, vaguely based on the name. I've got to look for a stump. Ooh, raspberry. Can I just eat that? Raw, cooked, can't be eaten raw. Huh. Okay. Well, let's not go too nuts. Ooh, a river. Now that could be useful for fish. I'm just finding all the things. Oh, chance of poison 25. I've got to keep an eye on that. Actually, let's eat some of these because can't be in raw. There's no point in not. And I'm also going to need the space in my inventory. So it looks like there's a lot of different things to craft. I don't know if I can craft a bigger inventory as we go along. Maybe, maybe not. But it looks like we got water. I probably shouldn't just drink water straight out of a stream. I would imagine that's a recipe for badness. Like, you need to boil water first if you're going to drink it straight out of a stream. At least I'd imagine so. Besides, we're not desperately hurting for water yet. Because you could get, I don't know what. What can you get from just water? Ooh, ooh, that sounds bad. I know, in fact I was running towards it. Oh, it's just a beehive. I went towards the stump because I was thinking, ooh, stump moss. You're going to find that on a stump. But that's not the kind of stump I'm looking for. Alright, looks like we got a lake. Rabbit! Hello. I will craft something to... Ooh, Reed Lake. Do you have a map? We don't have a map. Maybe I can make one later. driftwood. I know I needed driftwood for something, so let's explore the edge of the lake. See if there's any more driftwood. There's also a stump there. Do you have stump moss? What is the point of being a stump if you do not have stump moss? I need to be a little careful. Oh no, no I don't. No, it does at least tell you where your house is. There's a stump up there. Oh, I see stump moss. Yes, stump moss. I don't know where the hell I'm going to find steel wire, though. Like... Oh. I'm actually looking for something that might up. Oh, actually, hey. Ooh. You can get more backpacks. Exploration, flora, construction. Ooh. Well, then. So at the moment, I'm mostly just getting my bearings. The bird. Also, can I hang on? Here we go. Where is mouse and keyboard? Yeah, there weren't any settings for this stuff in the main menu for some reason. That's more like it, right? Okay. So it wasn't sensitive enough. It was good effort. Yeah, it's weird. Usually the main menu will have stuff that you can do, but apparently not. Alright. So we need fur planks. Yeah, we need a lot more stuff. Okay, so there's got to be something somewhere where I can just, like, I don't know, get metal or something. I don't know which way is which at the moment. Ooh, gooseberries. Just food. You think a berry would give you at least a little bit of moisture? Oh, hello. What's this? Hello. Hey, Jagoff. Oh, blimey, there's a lot of stuff here. Lockpick. Ah. I don't have an axe. What's all this? Ooh. Turnip seeds. I'm doing fine, thanks. Hope you're alright over there. Ooh, I found a hole. I don't even know what all this is doing here, but I'm not going to argue at this point. We got seeds. Ow. Well then. That was a success. Relatively so, at least. Alright, well I guess I need to drop out all my inventory then. That was right next to my home and I went in completely the wrong direction first time. Because of course I did. Also, yeah, it's officially night and I'm starting to get cold. I need to get my ass back home. Can I? No, it closes by itself. Okay. Okay, we'll keep the nails. We'll keep the. Well, no, actually, nails can go away, as can that. I don't have a lot of room. Four nails and 4 planks. Technically, I've got enough stuff for a storage attic. Might as well sleep. I'm looking very tired. I wonder if I can rebind that. Because that's very annoying. Right, we need something that can... Good enough. Right, let's go back and get those nails, because I couldn't get those before. Alright, so we need to find white flower meadow. Ooh. Well, yep, those are certainly white flowers. I have the dinkiest little jump ever. Okay. So we really need to find more fir planks. Which I really haven't found any of at the moment. I mean, I found some, I mean not enough. Ooh, lingonberry. Yeah, what I really need is something that will give me a bit of water. Or if I have to risk just drinking out of the water near my house. Here's the thing, for all I know, in this game, you can just drink that water and it's not a problem. Ooh, blackcurrant. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Still no water. Right. Gotta be more planks. Okay, I'm just gonna have to drink out the thing, and I hope it won't make me ill. Because my thirst meter is way too low at the moment. We good? Okay, we're good. Ooh, and some driftwood. I need that. Don't particularly need any sticks at the moment. Let's follow the river for a bit. Might find more driftwood, which I do need for at least a type of construction. Black currant. Keep an eye out for driftwood on the other side of the river too. There's one. Okay, now let me see. Is crossing the river going to make me cold? Probably. Nope, nope, we're fine. Ooh, arch. Alright, well, we got some driftwood at least, that's something. Driftwood, of course, being wood that, well, you know, drifts. Also did notice that there was a another tower of metal or whatever over in that direction, although I'm not sure how to get up there. Also, I need to find more stump moss. And I need to find more planks. Like, I've got stuff, but I feel like I don't have enough stuff. I'm wondering if there's like a way to get planks. Ooh. Stump? Stump? No. Bad stump. Good stump. Okay, now I really do just need some planks. Oh, excuse me. Oh, a bit clogged up today, apparently. Okay, so we've kind of run out of room. Because of course we have. Why would we not? So We need nails for that. We need bolts for that. We only need one piece of driftwood for that. So we need bolts, planks, and nails. Okay. I've clearly got to go find somewhere like big. There's got to be like a hole, like the place to the north where I found that fallen tower. There's got to be another place like that. I just gotta find it. Okay. Yeah, I could be wrong, but I think this way is relatively east. So that at least helps me to orientate myself. Nope, that's a bear. That's a bear. That's a bear. Did it see me? Okay. Note to self. Bear to the east. Noted. Okay, so if that's east then that means that's north, that's west, and that's south. Okay. I'm somewhat paranoid he's just going to come lumbering through the trees in a minute. I don't think it saw me. It was pretty far away. Oh, hello. Yoink. So we also need to find lockpicks, or find a way to craft lockpicks, and we need to find a way to craft an axe. It's kind of why I'm thinking let's make the crafting room first. Because if I can craft an axe, then presumably I can deal with trees. Okay, so we're the white meadow. Anything on the horizon? Nope, just a lot of mist. No gorillas in them, but there's plenty of bears. Okay, so points of interest. Bear to the east of my house. Like, quite close, actually, as well. Like, dangerously so. Like, that is a worry. And it's got me on edge as well, because, like, there could be bears bloody anywhere around here. Top that up. Big ass cliff. Is that the northern edge of the map, perhaps? Again, it's assuming I'm correct in my directions and this is indeed north. I don't know if you can get up onto the cliffs or not. Okay. It's also worth pointing out the sun is going down. I should probably head back home. because I don't want to get caught out of my house when it's getting dark. I didn't realize how late it was. Because if my temperature starts going down, I will presumably start taking health damage. Maybe that's west then. So yeah, the one thing I'm just missing is planks. You'll be fine, just carry a torch. Yeah. What game is that where torches warm you up? Is that the forest? Breath of the Wild. Oh, was it also in Breath of the Wild? I think it was in the forest too. Oh well. No, we don't have anything new there, do we? Oh, sleepy, sleepy, night time. Day 3 and I don't even have any extensions built yet because there aren't enough planks. Have I got to like do something? Is there like a... No sign of... Huh. Oh, there you go then. Maybe it's a smaller game than I thought. Right. Eeny, meeny, miny. So hang on. Oh. Huh. Okay, that is really weird. That the sun seems to rise and set on the same side of the screen. of the, like, the world map. I'm like, pretty sure that's not very realistic, but okay. Okay, need to keep an eye out for planks. Haven't been too far over here yet, so it's a direction, isn't it? Might as well grab another one of those while I'm at it. Nope. Okay, no sign of anything. Just a beehive, it's fine. Salty mushroom. Chance of poison. Sure, why not? Thistle. What's thistle for? It can be used as a brewing ingredient. Well, that could come in handy if I ever get enough planks to build a kitchen. Blackcurrant. Also, I'm pretty sure blackcurrant is one word, by the way. I don't think it's black currant. I think it's black currant. Then again, I could be wrong. No sign of anything at all. Is the dead end? Looks like it. Not really even anything up there. Ooh, lingonberry. Oh. I feel like everything is just waiting on me finding more fir planks. Can I? Can't just like interact with. Nope. I can't interact with the trees. Can't like knock them down or. Oops. No. So I was just testing buttons to see if anything did anything, and it accidentally got rid of the list of stuff. I know what I'm looking for. It's not a problem. So I saw the bottom of those trees moving. I thought, oh, is that a thing? It does not appear to be a thing. Yoink. Ooh, orange field. How lovely. Oh, it's a rabbit. I'll be getting all of you guys later on. Don't worry about it. Well, that is exactly what I'm looking for. Is it? Old rags, huh? Well, we got the fur planks I was looking for. And some nails, that's good. More jute rope. I don't know who jute is, but thank you for the rope. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. Alright. So that gives me 14 fir planks. So the question is, what the hell are we going to build? Because I think now I should focus on getting back home and, you know, building an extension. It's taken me long enough to find all this shit, so... So it should be heading on towards nighttime when I get back. So the question is, what am I going to build? Because I think I got enough to build pretty much everything now. But only enough to build one. So I'm thinking, if I build the crafting room, and then I build an axe, hopefully I got enough stuff for that. That will then allow me to take the boxes apart. And that in turn and that will then in turn allow me to get even more planks, I hope. Oh, have I ended up on top of the cliff? I've ended up on top of the cliff. Fantastic. Okay, now all I need to do is... Ooh, hello, that seems to be glowing. Ooh, a blueprint. Ooh, lockpick. Fantastic. Okay, now all I need to do is work out the route from here back to my house. Hey, excellent. That was a good trip. Took me a couple of days to get things going, but going very well. Alright, so it's so I don't have enough bolts. So the bolts did not work. So we can't build the what is that? So we can't start cooking yet. Oh, I don't have anywhere near enough planks for that, but I should have enough. Right, yeah, okay. And there's the axe. Excellent! What a lovely extension. Okay, crafting. Ah, so I can make basic resources with the steel wire. I can make steel wire with basic resources. So I can go around and round in circles. So one steel wire will turn into nails, and nails in the steel pipe will turn into, okay, tools. Yes, axe. Ooh, map. Compass. Ooh, a water canteen. Now that'll be useful. Okay, I think we should start with, yeah, the axe first. So we need bolts and rope. Which means we need more bolts, unfortunately. Oh, hang on, what is the... Oh, it's the same button again. Okay, so we've got... Well, I can make a med kit, and I can make decorations. Ooh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. I know where I can get one old rag. Blackcurrant is relatively easy to find, although I've been sort of eating them recently. So yeah, we need bolts. Now I can make bolts with steel pipes. Because I'm not pressing the right button. Of which I have several. Alright, this should be good. Let's do this. Then we can craft that. Excellent. Right, so it does take up a space in my inventory then. Well, I can't say I'm too shocked at that. Still, what else can we build? Can I make metal plates? Steel pipes and bolts. I can make a compass though. Excellent. Oh, I am dehydrated. Don't worry, I know where there's some water. Good. Now we need to go back to the camp because it's getting late and that means it's getting cold. And I don't yet have the ability to craft any better clothes. Can I make fur planks? Make rope? No, I can't make planks. Although now that I've got an axe, haha. Ooh. Okay, it's late. I should probably sleep. Stop that. Okay, excellent. So first things first, we're going north? South. We're going south to those boxes I couldn't do anything with. And we're gonna break them. Aha. Yeah. Woof. That's exploded. Okay. Apparently boxes just like exploding. Yeah. Bolts and nails. So I'm kind of curious because why the hell not? Oh, you can. Timber! Hey! Sticks and planks. I don't need any sticks in the immediate, but I will take the planks. Okay. Well, we don't need... Oh, hello, another box. Steel pipe. Alright, so items you discard do not end up on the floor afterwards. That's a bit of a shame, actually. I always like the idea that you drop something and then you can come back to it at a later date, but it is what it is, I guess. I do think it's rather ironic that this whole area had all the stuff I was looking for in it in the first place, like right next to my house, and I just completely walked right past it. Because apparently I'm just an idiot. This is not a shock, this is not a surprise, we all knew this. But still. Of course we will eventually need to craft some lockpicks too. In fact, I think my big goal for today should be to fell some trees and get as many fir planks as I can, so I can expand my house and get that storage space. Ooh, there's another old rag. That's good. So that's 2 old rags we found. That means I could make a map. Ooh. Map hint found. Alright, 8 hits. $40 wax with a wet noodle. Why do they always fall towards you? I don't know. But they do. I'm certain of it. I can't remember how many planks I needed for these next 2 upgrades. I should have noted at least 1 down before I left. Alright, now that we have the axe, and it doesn't look like the axe has like degradation or anything like that on it. So it seems like we just have an axe now. So that's good. I'm wondering, like, how far can you push the, like, extending of this place? Are we going to end up in, like, a 3-story mansion or something by the end of it? I mean, that would be quite funny. Alright, so we need driftwood. Is there any anything I can... There really isn't, is there? Yes, we need a lot more than that. Okay, we need to get rid of a piece of... No, we need all 4 bolts. Damn it. Oh, is it? Is it raining? It is raining. Oh, that's probably going to give me hypothermia or something, isn't it? Oh, well, there we go. Let's go jump inside. Okay, so we need... Hang on a sec. There's no space. Right, okay, so I can't craft anything because I've got no space in my backpack, and I've got no space in my backpack because I'm literally just completely and totally full up of stuff. Is there anything here I can just afford to get rid of? This is all really good stuff. Okay, why can't I swap? Like, what I'd like to do is just swap. Seriously, you can take one thing out, hold it in your hand while you put another thing... Oh, never mind. Alright, I'm going to get rid of the one thing here I really don't need. And that's those two. Figures. Nope, that's the wrong one. It's you, isn't it? Cooking room. Nice. What can we get? Oh, a brewing room. And a greenhouse. Lovely. Of course there are no cookable items in my backpack. I ate them all. Oh, that's what sticks are for. Ooh. Ooh, lovely. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of sticks. Okay. Of course it is. A hearty meal. I like how despite the fact it's clearly a soup, it doesn't help my water level. How the hell does that work? Okay, what I really need is a water canteen. So we need 1 rope and 2 bolts. Oh yeah, we could also make lockpicks. That is... Wait. Oh no, of course, because it's not... I was thinking, wait, all that for 1 lockpick? But I'm thinking, no, I'm thinking of other games. Lockpicking this is probably more of a permanent solution. You know, it's you craft it once and then you're done. I would guess. I would bloody hope so. If that's what you need for 1 single-use lockpick, then that's kind of stupid. But apparently we also need metal plates. Which we do, fortunately, have enough for. Excellent. Okay, so no, because we had to use up the bolts. And now I've run out of steel pipes. God damn it. And I don't have any spare steel pipes because of course I don't. Okay, well we can drop those off then. So my next plan... Do that. Yeah, I think my next plan should be to gather up all, like enough planks for this. Oh, we need 2 steel wire and 4 nails. 2 steel wire. So we go out, we gather up 20 fir planks, and I might as well grab a bunch of sticks as well when I'm at it to feed this particular thing up. So that's good. Oh, okay, so what, okay, the sun is setting. Let me go top up my water level. I might as well. Bit of a distance, but not too bad. Actually, well, oh, is it 4 o'clock already? Okay, tell you what. We will top my water level up, run back, sleep, because why the hell not? I'd say, oh, it seems like diseases aren't a problem in this game, but they are because you clearly have poison. That was listed on some plants that you have a 25% chance of getting poison from something. As well. But it doesn't look like you can get poisonous or any kind of poison or disease from water. So that's thankfully very good. Alright, so we're going to need a lot of planks. Well, technically it is already nighttime, but okay. Alright, so we'll take a quick break because we might as well. But we're getting there, you know, we've got one little extension here where we can craft shit. We've got our nice little kitchen, which is just lovely. And we can build ourselves a greenhouse and a brewing room. But I think my next goal, I need enough planks for a storage attic. Once I have a storage attic, storage, I'm assuming, won't be a problem. I guess. Also, it's going to be an attic. I mean, this place doesn't exactly have an attic sort of size to it, but anyway, yeah, it's fine. So we're going to take a break. What I'll do is I'll wait until night rolls around, which is why I'm kind of talking a lot. So then I'll sleep, and then when we wake up, we'll go off, we'll grab some planks, a bunch of other stuff as well. Should be good. Once I got enough planks for the storage, I'll hopefully have enough room. I'm assuming that like I'm going to build storage spaces in the storage, like I can upgrade it perhaps. Maybe, possibly, I have no idea. We'll find out. Will nighttime roll around? Actually, you know what, screw it. I'm just going to wait until night, and then I'll wait until day. And then we'll be fine. Because apparently the game takes a long time to get from point to point. Day 5. Nope, apparently, no, we did sleep all the way through. Because apparently it was late enough. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, time to take a break. And I will see you in a minute. And we are back. Alright. So, let's go chop down some trees. Might as well. Stop right here. Not on the house. Not on the house. God damn it. Apparently there was just no tree there. Well, come on, one of these trees has got it. There it is. mean, who would have known the real trick to, you know, cutting down trees is not cutting them down, but working out how, or working out which ones you can cut down. Good enough. I find it very interesting that it doesn't matter about the size of the tree, you always get the same amount of resources. 3 sticks and 3 planks. That should be enough. Because I only need 28 and I got 29. Woo! New extension sewing room. 4 extra boxes of storage. Cool. Ooh, more planks. Storage. Storage. Storage! Yes! Okay. Now we can start sorting. Also. Might as well. Right. I'll take the seeds and put them in one box. Because why the hell not, right? You can go over here. Nice. Okay. What do I want to keep in here? Food? I guess. Food and plants. Then we can put like basic raw resources in this one. Excellent. Okay, now what do we want to actually build next? Because there's the greenhouse or the brewing room. The brewing room is obviously about like taking certain types of leaves and like turning them into teas, which presumably give you like buffs and boosts. We really also need fishing rod. Some lockpicks might be nice, as will a map. Now I have seen blackcurrants just out in the wild, so I'll probably stumble across some of those soon enough. As has old rags. I also need... yeah, I need more bolts too. Alright, so what have we actually got? I don't think there's any point, at least not specifically, in collecting up planks until I've got the rest of the resources to be able to get them. So I think my next objective is I need more metal. Old rags and rope would also be nice. Okay, so yeah, let's go out for a little bit of scavenging. Oh, actually, let me first eat some food. So I'm going to go out, do some scavenging, and see if we can find rags, see if we can find just anything, really. Anything that's not wood. Because we're kind of okay for that, because I can get enough planks and sticks to last me forever, as long as there is a general pile of trees. Hang on a second. Did I go the wrong way? Yes, I have. That's not where I want to go. So yeah, I don't specifically know what room I want to craft next. I guess the room I craft next will actually depend on the resources that I find, not the other way around. Pretty much got rid of everything. Okay, that's fair enough. I have unfortunately eaten up a chunk of the day getting everything ready and prepped. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, there's a stick. Did that tree grow back? I think it did. Apparently trees can grow back very fast around here. Oh, nope, wrong button. I keep thinking that's like take all. It's not. Yeah. Oh. Okay, there's the 2 old rags, although I do need more in general. A bit more rope. And old rags. Very nice. Lime mineral. Okay, I really need to find a map. Or get myself a map, you know? So I need some black currants. Is there something behind the waterfall? There is not! No, I've been tricked! Yeah, it doesn't look like water will hurt you. Woo! Don't do that. Yeah, apparently just standing near a beehive, not a good idea. I don't know if there's going to be a way I can get resources out of those, or if they're just something to worry about. Oh, hang on. These, I remember walking past these before. Because I kind of didn't have any inventory space at the time. But I do remember something I wanted needed them. So I'll take them. Nom nom. What direction am I going in right now? It's west. Okay. Yeah, because I ran across the wheat field. And then there was just a bunch of randomly scattered supplies I could only take a part of. Haha! Mm-hmm. Okay, what else is further off down here then? I'm a bit worried, like the further I move away, the more likely I am to run into something that I really don't want to. It's weird, this just seems to go on. All this for a dead end? That doesn't make any sense. Is there like something hidden around here? Nope, it's literally just a dead end. That? Oh, really? Hang on, that's weird. I think actually having the axe out when I'm moving around actually drains my stamina quicker. That's kind of stupid. Also, the sun is going down and I am very far away from my house right now. This is a problem. I wasn't paying attention. So there are two directions I haven't really been in yet. One is it north of my place? The direction of the river, basically. That direction is... Huh. That's really weird. Why does... I'm trying to work out how the stamina thing works, because it almost seems like just walking is making me tired now. Except it also doesn't. I don't know, that's very strange. We really need to get home. I'm going to start taking, like, temperature damage soon. This game is gorgeous, by the way. Like, the visual style is great, because it's like, it's realistic, but it's not like super detailed realistic. It's a very sort of cartoony real. And I think that actually really works in its favor. You know that thing where they say, oh, you know, every Vista is a desktop background? Definitely something like that in this game. Look, and now I'm walking and it's going up. That's really weird. That's kind of inconsistent. I don't know why that is. I don't know. So yeah, there are two directions I haven't been in yet. One is the direction I saw the bear in. I'm wondering if I can circle around him. Because I don't know how the bear works. I don't know if he has like a place. Because like the fact I've been basically south and west of my house, but haven't yet found anything, even a bear, is worrying in a way. Because I'm like, well, We know there are bears. I've seen one. And it was very big. Yep. It's night time. I'm getting back. I'm going. So like, I don't know how. I don't know if there's more than one bear. I don't know if. Yep. I can take a hint. Ooh, look at my lovely big house. Yeah, I don't know how the bear works. Whether he just roams randomly around the map. I actually don't know how it works. Now, I'm going to put that in crafting, actually, because technically speaking, I need it for crafting. Right. Well, sleepy night time. So yeah, so the direction of the bear, and the other direction is, as I say, north, like on the other side of the river. I haven't been there yet. Nom. So yeah, that way, essentially. So let's go, because we know there's no bear this way. As far as we know, there is no bear this way. As I said, could be that he just randomly wanders around the map. Again, I'm assuming it's a he. But could be that it just wanders around the map. Could be that it has a particular zone that it sticks to. Or it could be that there's lots of them with different zones. I don't know the exact mechanics yet. Oh, jump. Have a piece of driftwood. Don't actually know if I still need those, but... Alright, so I haven't been this way yet. And I don't know what to expect. Definitely something over there. Also need to keep an eye out for black currants. I know I've seen them, but I think I ate all the ones I found previously. Burdock. Ooh, maybe if I find some dandelions, I can make myself a drink. Blackcurrant. Excellent. Very particular looking trees. Chicory. Huh. Ooh, pickaxe. Do I need a pickaxe? I mean, there was that thing I saw earlier that said something about a mine. So, excuse me. Maybe a mine is something I can do. Okay, yeah, we're not quite that far south. Pinewood Lake. Again, would be nice if I had a map. Ooh, ducks. Bishop Lace. I don't know what any of these things are, but I'm assuming they're good. Cattail. Okay. Hello. It's a new area I don't think I've explored yet. Lovely. Hiya! Oh, really? Actually, we can get rid of the fur planks because I can just get an infinite supply of those. And, ooh, a water can. As in a watering can? I do want that steel pipe. Sure, why not? I'm not too worried about taking the planks, because those I can just get by cutting down a tree. I ever pay attention? To what? What did I miss? Did I miss something? Are you pointing out that I've missed something? A while back you said you weren't paying attention. Did I say that? I probably wasn't paying attention. Okay, so we know that north is that way, so we want to turn that way. I think we're okay. I'm sort of judging, like, if I head back to the house from where I am now, am I liable to run through the area where I saw the bear before? I really would like to take that back. Can you cook a cattail? Used to me. I thought it was a meme that you couldn't eat cattails. So I'm a little worried approaching my house from this direction, because this is not exactly, but sort of the direction that the bear was in. It's a little north of it, but I don't know how large its roam area is. So I'm going to be very careful, and I'm going to keep an eye out for it. And hopefully we'll be able to get back home, no worries. That's the field of strange trees I found earlier. Good. So I'm almost dead north of it now, so I should be okay. I don't remember seeing the bear between me and the house when I went north earlier. It's got me constantly paranoid that I'm gonna run into a bear when I'm not paying attention, and I'm just gonna end up dead. Which admittedly would not be the most pleasant experience. Also, the sun is going down, so I really should probably be getting my ass back home. What if you can't actually do anything with those beehives? Maybe if the bear is chasing you, you can lead him into a beehive and he'll get distracted by the honey or something. I don't know. Maybe you can build a bee suit. Excellent. So I think it was 2 and 2. Correct? Sweet. And that's not an inventory item, I just have it now. Oh, wow, I've been in quite a few places. Okay, so we've got... Huh. Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, you can sort of see where I have and haven't been. Interesting. So the bear was kind of over here-ish. I don't know if that's the only bear, or... As I say, if there's more than one. So yeah, I've done a good chunk of exploring. I'm assuming this is the whole map, so... I don't know how much of the map that we actually... Oh, hey, we can zoom. Well, how about that? Alright, well, there we go then. Cook the damn thing. Alright, what else can I build? I do need to build some lockpicks. Sure, I can easily chip away at even the toughest material. See, look, beeswax. So you can get beeswax. I'm wondering if that's a smoker? Like one of those things they use to calm bees down. Fishing rod would be good. Lockpick would be good. Hang on, sticks, rope, and rags. I think I got those. Cool. Find a lake and equip your fishing rod to start fishing. Look for ripples on the water to find a good fishing spot. I think I saw some of those near the ducks earlier. So that would be a good food item. So 2 steel pipe, 2 nails, and 1 bolt. Lockpicks, very good. Alright, what I will do, I'm not specifically going to go fishing tomorrow, but for now we sleep. Perchance to dream, or more likely perchance to wake up the next day almost instantaneously and do the same thing again. Perfect. What do we... Okay, so hang on. Alright, let's consider building another room. What else have we got? Metal plate and glue. Hoof fungus and dog's bane stem. That's the reason I needed those. And upstairs we had a sewing room. Oh! Sorry, I thought I heard footsteps outside. 6 dog bane stems. Hang on, 6. Do I have that? 6 dog's bane stems. I do! Ah, okay, so we need 1 glue. And then a bunch of planks. Oh, I don't have those. Okay, never mind. Right. Let's start by going through these boxes. Maybe I'll get lucky and find a glue up here. Ain't been nothing. Also, the boxes seem to have regenerated. I'm not complaining. Just stating a fact. Nice. No glue. I may be forced to craft my own. No glue. Which is kind of a shame. I was really hoping for some. Alright, looks like we may have to craft some of my own. Still, one thing I'm tempted to do is to follow the edge of the map to map it out, such as it is. I mean, unless you explore everything, how are you going to know if you've missed something? At least the map updates in real time. That is very nice of it. At least it remembers where you've been even before you've got a map. Because there are games out there that are like, only after you get the map does the map itself start filling in, which is, I mean, realistic, but also very annoying. Better boil some bones. I don't think I've got that option in this. Glue seemed to be based on, I think it was these leaves. I think it was goldenrod leaves. Was it goldenrod? Yellow ash? think I remember them called them goldenrod in another game. It was those leaves. It was like the sap of some kind of tree, and a quartz crystal. Which I'm like, what the sodding hell is that even? I think it was the sap of the yellow tree that's like here. In that little area there. Oh, no, it's raining. Well, I hope I don't get cold from this because I'm very far away from my house. I probably will. I'm probably going to end up with hypothermia. Grabbing these to make some food when I get back. So this area seems to be, I mean, with the exception of these little bits, largely explored. That's fine. I am just mapping out the area at this point. Because why not, right? Still no sign of any other bears. Whoop. Rest down the line indicates when it's time to take a breather. Oh, okay. Wasn't even paying attention to that. Oh, I needed that for one of my areas, didn't I? I needed some hoof fungus. Alright, so a couple of blank holes here or there, nothing too serious. Looks like... yeah, we could go... we're not really much point in going hunting for that until we can get a pickaxe. Let's go back to the house. Right, okay, don't get distracted. Back to the house. Oh, hello. Oh, really? Alright. Yeah, okay. Thinking I want to move the plants somewhere else. That's a lot of stuff, right. So I'm thinking I should put food and equipment in that one, seeing as it's like next to the door. Uh-oh. I have to run out of... No, that's the wrong one. Alright, good. I might as well drop that stack in there. Right, so next up on the list. Yes, we need lime, larch resin, and yellow ash leaves. So it was ash. It was yellow ash. Now, what did I call it? Goldenrod. Don't know why I called it that. I was close. In terms of tools, can hold fresh water. Yeah, we do still need the water canteen. 2 ropes, 2 bolts, and 2 metal plates. Don't I have that? I do. Perfect. While I'm at it, now it's almost sunset and I should sleep, but I will do that momentarily. How do I... Oh. Refill canteen. Perfect. I'll go back. I'll eat a snack. I'll get some Z's. And when we wake up, we'll take a break because it's 5 o'clock. Yeah, I know I'm starving. Good. Sleepy, sleepy night, night time. Alright. So I really need some glue. And I really need a few other things as well. So yeah, it's just a case of wander around, see what we can find. What do I need to get a pickaxe? Beeswax. To get beeswax, I need to do that. Okay, so... We've got a few things... Yeah, because that needs glue. That needs hoof fungus. Alright, so yeah, we basically got to go out and keep scavenging for supplies and materials. So we will see where we end up with on that. So, I'm going to take another quick break, and I will be back in a minute. See you in a sec, guys. And we're back. Alright, so, there are things that we need. Ooh, let me just... Yeah, there are things we need, and I don't know where they are, but we have a map. So now we can see sort of where we've looked, where we haven't looked. I'm going to... Because that... Oh, actually... Oh, that map might be bigger than I thought. Because that's the map as far out as I can zoom. Because I thought it was originally like... What was it, about that big? I was like, oh, it doesn't look too bad. No, it might be bigger than I think. Okay, so we know that there's a bear sort of vaguely in that direction. So I'm thinking I can go... what direction do I want to go in? I want to go explore this area because the pine... The resin from those trees, I'm thinking, might be a thing. I think it looked like those trees. Aside from that, we'll just keep an eye out for other materials that I can nab. See what else we can find generally. Okay, so we've got... Yeah, I don't know how big the map is. It could be huge. I also don't know if there's a goal at the end of this at the moment. Like, there might be, but there might not be. I mean, it could just be, like, get established. Yes, please. You know, it just could be, like, get settled, you know? Ooh, ruby bead. Can't be in raw. That's a shame. Those can't. So anywhere we've been, I know I'm relatively safe. Again, unless the bears have a large roam area. Bears. I don't know. I mean, it would be surprising if there's just one, because this is a large enough map, and if there's only one bear, then that implies it's a bear with a large roam area. If it's not a large roam area, then that means there's more than one bear. Let's see if we get sap out of this. Ahaha. Yoink. Well then. I may as well at least take the planks. The sticks I don't need so much, but I will take the planks. Okay. How many did I need? I'll grab a small amount. I mean, I know where this stuff is, so I can always come back. Very crunchy trees. Okay, so that should do. Don't remember if it was specifically 3, but... Alright, let's head north from here, because I haven't been really beyond this point too far. I mean, I went to the lake, but aside from that... Thought I heard something. You have a decent enough viewing distance. Yep, just straight. More or less straight north. I guess let's just go straight north until we reach the top of the map. You know that there's... Okay, so we've got... Seeds I can do without for now. May as well take a stack of planks. Wait, are we full up already? Oh god, we are. Nope, because of course not. What else can we get rid of? I really need to find a way to expand my inventory too. There's plenty of those around. I guess I could get rid of the stack of fir planks, because I do know I can get a lot of them, but... I think we're okay without picking up any old rags at the moment. Wow, you can go a very long way from your house. Like, this is almost at the point where it's kind of ridiculous how far away you can go. And no sign of anything else, just wide open fields. Blimey. So we know that that's... So I'm assuming that's like edge of map cliff by the looks of it. Is that the top edge of the map, maybe? I hope so. Blimey. Yeah, this map is huge. I need to keep an eye out for more hoof fungus. Which... Fiddlehead. I think I should probably start heading back. I'm so far away from the house, it's going to take me like half the day to get back there. And I can tell I'm roughly halfway through the day because of how tired I am. Although I don't know if tiredness advances by running, or if that's just a general metric of how far you've been going in the day. What is that? Oh. A fallen water tower? Yes, literally a fallen water tower. Well. That's interesting. It's annoying that it doesn't like mark these points of interest on your map, because that would be really nice. Yes, you get your map things, which is fine, I guess, but I'm wondering if there's like a major item around here somewhere. Like a blueprint. Look out for the... There it is. Ooh, tent. Tent? Tent! Okay, at a guess, I'm going to assume that that will allow me to set up essentially like temporary shelters outside of my house. I would guess. That's about all I can imagine. That could be bloody useful, especially with the size of this place. Huh, you can actually see it filling the map in. That's a neat feature. Oh, I really need more of these. I need everything else too. Okay, I can remember that they're there. You know, I also wish you could use custom markers on your map. Like, that would be really useful too. Yeah, okay, so that's that. I really need to get back to my house and start freezing soon if I'm not careful. Okay, so yes. Just literally go straight line, straight back to the house. I don't think there'll be anything between here or there, but I don't know. We can hope. Looks like I found another area of random scattered items. Very nice. Nope. Plenty of those scattered around. It's kind of amazing that I went as long without finding a second one as I did. I guess that's just a case of bad luck. Ooh, that's... I don't want to go falling off a cliff right now, thank you. As much fun as I'm sure that would be. And it's nighttime. I'm in trouble. Okay, look, we're at the river. We're almost home. Just don't stop freezing yet. Ah, home sweet home. Ah, excellent. Right. So I think... I'm gonna have to do some slight rearranging. I'm thinking, like, you know, we got cloth, plants, plant related things there, and all the metal related stuff can go in here. I see, we're getting there. And that one, what have we got? No, plants, that's right. Okay. Oh, really? Not as much as I was hoping. Alright, time to sleep. How do I get beeswax? Wait, what is it? Temporary shelter will help you sleep outside comfortably. Right, so yeah, if I'm far away and I'm like tired, then I can build a tent and that will like extend how far I can explore. I think that's the point of that. And it's pretty cheap, just sticks and rope. That's really not very expensive. So that's good. Watering can I don't need yet. Pickaxe. I need beeswax. I'm pretty sure I think that is a smoker. I could be wrong. Also don't know what those are yet. It's got resources. Sewing thread. Fish bones. Fair enough. So yeah, I'm sort of in this point where... Yeah, see, I need more dog's bones and hoof funguses to have the brewing room. See, I'm sort of close-ish to that. Because in terms of dog's bones and hoof fungus, where is it? Yeah, I've got 6 of those and 5 of those. So I'm close for that. And I know where I can get some more dog's bane. I may go get that today and maybe hope I can stumble across some hoof fungus along the way. Might be an idea. Oh, speaking of which, yoink. We'll need you as well. I feel like I do have a decent amount of like rope and metal bits, because I don't seem to be using too much of that at the moment. Okay, so we want to head up to it. It was about there, wasn't it? Find out if I go in the right direction. Yeah, we have been to that one. Okay. Not the bees. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Uh-huh. Yoink. Oh, I was literally about to say, I think I only need one more. And that's it. That was exactly what I needed. So I think I've got enough, which is actually really good. Okay, in that case, let's take a moment and do just some wandering, shall we? Because if I can find something else that's like important, let's put, you know, another area of interest, then maybe I can find a blueprint I'm missing. The fact that I've literally not seen another bear, I'm like, I don't know whether I should be happy about that or worried about that. Alright, so we're going into an area I haven't really been in before, so let's be a little careful. Ooh, rosehip. What's rosehip? Ah, brewing ingredient. Makes sense. Okay. Gonna need those. Alright, so we got another area of scrap materials here. That's good. Don't need it now, but if I walk through it, it marks it on the map. Theoretically, at least. I guess I'm just sort of wandering off in this vague sort of direction just to see what there is. Oh, hello, more of these. Well, I'll take a few more just in case they come in handy. I won't take any more than that because that's already 2 whole slots in my inventory. And I do need at least the occasional one so I can have a snack. Doesn't seem to be much else of interest in the immediate area. In fact, that just looks like the edge of the map. Giant ass cliff face. So, do we go down or do we go up? Let's go south. Fiddlehead fern. What do you do? Brewing ingredient. Okay. Well, that is actually what I'm going for. I am going for brewing stuff. So having a few brewing ingredients sort of with me might be nice. Yoink. Is there just like one bear in this game? Because I've been running around for ages. I haven't hide nor hair anything. Not hide nor hair of a single bear. Wow, big area. Hold up. Why did you not mark that? That's because it's too far in, was it? There it is. Vaguely gonna start heading in the direction of home. Yeah, it looks like if I want to explore too much further, like beyond, I'm definitely gonna need to use a tent. If I go in this way, I'll eventually hit that lake, which would give me the chance to top my water level up without going into my canteen. Doesn't look like there's a lot of water in this place. I mean, you got the river and a couple of lakes, sure, but in general, not a whole lot. That's the most amount of hoof fungus I can take, I guess. That's the other thing I really need, is a way to expand my inventory. This is good. See, and that's another one. See, again, it's like I say, I really wish you could like leave icons on your map. Just little custom things. For some reason you can't, and that's kind of sad. Yeah, that way you could make personal notes about what's what. Well, I keep wanting to just find something of interest. But there isn't, there's just woods. I mean, the game is called Among Trees, so you'd have thought so. But the game has shown to me on multiple occasions there's obviously a little more to it than that. I am a little worried I'm a bit too far east and I could run into the bear if I go this way. But we'll go and we'll see. And hopefully I won't. Oh, hello. There's just a random thing here. Campfire and campfire cooking kit. Okay. I'm assuming that goes with the tent. Yeah, that's the end of the river bit. Well, I'm pretty sure it was over here somewhere that the bear was. I don't know specifically, which is a bit of a problem. And I'm pretty sure it was like over here. Maybe it was over there or over there. I'm a little closer to that area than I'd like. Because that's the other thing you could do, you know. Oh, if you spot a bear, just mark it on the map. That would be good. Yeah, if the map isn't going to mark it itself, you should really be allowed to just put down custom markers. Which would make a lot more sense. Whew. Okay. That's almost exclusively plants. What did I need for the thing? Dog's bane, hoof fungus, and fur planks. Well, I've got everything except... Gotta get that right one of these days. Right, so that's that. Now I'm going to need that. And then I guess we sleep for the night. For now. And then tomorrow we go out and gather a whole bunch more plants. And then we build the next extension. And then we can start brewing shit. Hi! Apparently I can pet the fox. Hello. Ooh, fox pet. Open the pet menu by pressing... Oh, why does it have to be middle mouse? The middle mouse button on my mouse doesn't bloody work properly. Make sure to feed your pet. Take a look at the pet menu, see if your pet is hungry or not. Pro tip, all animals love fish. Go home, stay here, pet, find loot. Go find loot. Oh, you found loot. Well, good. We may as well grab some sticks. Go home. Not that tree. How many planks did I need? Weird that you can just tame a fox. "36 planks. That's a lot of planks. I head down to the river. Because I kind of need some water right now. Whew. Oh. Really? I mean, we still got to chop down another 4 trees yet. I'm not going to have enough room for all of this. Alright. Time to build a brewing room so we can brew stuff, I guess. I know how it works. Brew. Sprint fast and increases stamina for a minute. Sprint fast increases stamina for 2 minutes. Increase your body temperature for a minute. Increase your body temperature for 2 minutes. Stay awake for 3 minutes longer. Stay awake for 6 minutes longer. Well, that would be nice. Solidago. Solidago and Bishop's Lace are the two I'm really going to need to keep an eye out for. Okay. Also, we need food. I know what I'm going to do. Oh, no. Let's go fishing. Look for a spot in the lake to begin some fishing. Bunch of ducks over there. Is that going to be good enough? Hold your rod in the opposite direction as the fish. Tend to keep the line tension. Line tension too high, the line will break. If it's too loose, the fish might slip off the hook. Wow. That is actually kind of annoying. I can eat it raw, which would be nice. Are there any plants around here I can nab real quick? So I was thinking, well, I'll get some fish. I'll catch a bunch for me and my little pet fox. But I appear to be starving right now, so I should probably just eat that. And then we'll... Right, where are you? Keep hearing something over here too. I don't know what, if anything, I need to do to like attract one in. That worked. Hey, I got it. I got some fish bones. Ooh. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Clever sewer can work with anything, even if... What? Oh, sower. Like a clever sewer? What? Oh, sower. A clever sower can do that. Nice. I get one more because it's already going on towards night and I'm almost out of time for today. Excellent. Okay, took a little while for me to get the hang of it, but actually it's not a terrible minigame. That actually works out quite well. The trick is, because it looks like, oh, you want to just let you want to take your finger off the reeling button. But no, you hold the reel button and then move your mouse left and right to, degrees depending on what, how far it's going. Yeah, that actually worked out quite well. Okay, so we'll cook all of them but one, and we'll leave one for the fox, which we can give him later, and then we can gather up, oh, excuse me, plenty more stuff. We can also cook this, apparently. Oh, we can cook both of them? Oh, you can cook more than... Oh, that actually makes a certain amount more... Okay. I wish I'd noticed that before. Well, okay. So I'm not sure, I guess temporarily at least. Oh wait, is that driftwood? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Never mind, sticks, that's what I was looking for. Alright. Okay, so I think we're pretty good for now. It's a cute little thing. Right, anyway. When we last left off, we sort of got ourselves more or less set up in a decent enough kind of way. We got our nice little hut. We've got a crafting station. We've got a cooking station. And we very recently unlocked ourselves a brewing station, which we'll have a look at in more detail later. Still got a few more extensions left. We need to make a greenhouse, for which we shall need glue, apparently. I'm not sure how to make glue. Was there any more extensions we could make? I think there was one upstairs, wasn't there? Here we go. And we could have a sewing room. Yes, which we also need glue for. Glue is unfortunately something that's a little bit difficult to make, though. If you actually look at this, what we need for glue is lime mineral, larch resin, I do have some of that, and yellow ash leaves. Unfortunately, in order to get lime mineral, we need to harvest it with a pickaxe. And unfortunately, to get a pickaxe, I need beeswax. I don't know how to just get beeswax. Oh, hey. Oh, it wasn't a thing then. Oh, I thought that was like a smoker. Oh, I guess I was wrong. Okay, so I guess we just find bees and grab some wax and run for it, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can get some beeswax. Sure, why not? Okay, there you go. That's one goal I want to do today. Let's see, what else have we got? We got some wood in my inventory for some reason. I'm not sure why. Because we really need to get the sewing stuff in so we can like have more equipment and things. So yeah, one of the things I do want to keep an eye out for is some of these stamina boosting things. So we need to find some bishop's lace and solidago, both of which are, I don't know if I've actually got any of those. See, there's the thing. Sorry, I gotta remember what all the controls are. We do have a solidago. I don't think we got any bishop's lace though. Excuse me. Oh yeah, and we got some seeds because we don't have a garden yet, so we can't grow anything. But we're pretty reasonably at least well set up. We got some stuff. We got a bit of food here. Drop those off in there for a second. I will actually pull out that because I am quite low, and then we'll head down to the river and get water. Okay, so we need to find a beehive. I thought we were going to need to get like a smoker or something, because I assumed that's what one of the items was. But apparently it wasn't. So, is what it is, I guess. But, yeah, there was definitely a beehive kicking around somewhere. So once we get the beehive, I actually know where some of the things are. I have seen them around. I just didn't interact with them because, well, bees. Tends to be a bit of a problem. And yeah, you can just drink water. It's not an issue. Okay, let's go hunting for a beehive and maybe a few other things. Because I know I've seen one, I just don't remember where. Then once we've got the beehive, we can make the pickaxe, hopefully. Once we get the pickaxe, we can go hunting for some mineral. Because we do also have a map, which I've explored a chunk of. I don't actually know how big the map is. I mean, it looks pretty bloody big, really, let's be honest here. Because I spent a decent amount of time just sort of... I'll do it. Don't know if I'm going to need that, but you never know. So yeah, we just got to wander and keep an eye out for a beehive, because I don't remember where they were. Beat. Just beat it. Topped up. I didn't actually mean to pick that up. I know I saw one around here somewhere. I just don't remember specifically. I'll know it when I'm near it because I'll hear it buzzing. Tell you what, let's... If I'm going to go off exploring, I may as well go off exploring in a place I haven't actually been in yet. Let's cross the river down here. The one thing we do have to be careful about, of course, is bears. There is at least one bear. I haven't run into a second one yet. Of course, there might actually be one, but if there is, I don't know. So let's just keep an eye out. Just on the off chance I happen to run into one. Where am I right now? So according to this, there should be... like a mine or something around here? Okay. No, apparently that did not work. Alright, how do we get bees waxed? That's how. Ah! I think I made them angry. Hey, we got some beeswax. Lovely. What did we get? Oh, honey. Raw. Trees carefully, honey can be eaten raw or added to meal for a tasty touch of sugar. So are they just gone now, or? Yeah, seems so. Excellent. Well, there we go then. Okay, so yeah, hit and run. We're gonna need it. Actually, no. Do we need to? No, we need. Okay, never mind. Ooh, hello, what's that? A cave? Ooh, I haven't seen a cave before. I think I'm just going to eat this now because it'll, yeah, regenerate my health. Blue Pearl Cave. Fancy. Now, I'm a little apprehensive about doing this because, well, bears live in caves. But it might not be anything at all. Ah, is this... Ah, I see. This is where... Yeah, okay. That's where we need to get the pickaxe. Well, we have the beeswax now, which means we can make the pickaxe. Which means that we can get that. Which in turn means we can make glue. Which in turn means we can finally build the last two areas, I hope. One will hope. Sorry, I thought I heard thumping for a second there. I was like, huh? Is that a bear? I think that's outside. Like, I actually think that's outside the window. That's where I'm hearing the thumping. Somebody with their music too loud. Okay, well, we may as well head back. Now. Yeah, actually. Ah, it's just moss. Okay, so... yeah, fortunately we got a good source of that stuff right near my house. So that's fun. Mm-hmm. Right. I don't know what they are, but they got golden in the name, and I'm pretty sure I saw an achievement that you gotta collect a bunch of them. Why would you tell me that? What's dangerous? Bears can be avoided, but they usually roam around useful loot. Where? Where is there a bear? I don't see a bear. I don't see a bear. You're telling me there's a bear game, but I don't see it. Where the fuck is the bear? So it might be in this area? Seeing as this is where... so it might be here, like top part of that. Interesting. I don't see it. But then it's very misty. The last one I caught because it was like on a ridge. Is it like over there? Oh, there it is. There it is. Ooh. Okay, so it's more sort of up there. I don't know how big their roam range is. I have mercifully never run smack into one yet. Okay, so yeah, it's like up here somewhere. Okay. I think this cliff face is the sort of end of the map. I think. Bunny! Oh, I should be heading back. I didn't realize it's gone to nighttime already. I was kind of panicked about the bear. Might as well top up. It's going to start getting cold soon if I'm not careful. That'll start eating into my health. Alright, so we've clocked 2 bears so far. One to the northwest-ish. Oh, there it is. And one to the east. You know, I know it does get cold in the wilderness. It doesn't get that cold that fast. And if you're wearing clothes just generally, you're probably going to be okay. Only prolonged cold exposure really gets you. Right. Admittedly, I'm not a wildlife expert. Do not actually take my advice. I'm talking out my ass most of the time. I know, you're shocked. Actually, I may turn those into food. Those two. Okay, now what did we need for the pickaxe? Pipe and wire. One pickaxe coming right up. Excellent. Oh, really? I know I'm sleepy. I'll be going in a minute. Just making something for the morning. Sleepy, sleepy night, night time. Okay. Quick save. Hold up. Need do we have enough? I think we had 15, didn't we? Yeah, okay, so yeah, we got enough of that. Okay, great. Alright, so my next goal is to more or less go straight to the cave and get me some... Haha! Actually, I don't know if that drains my stamina faster or not. Gulp, gulp, gulp. No risk of any form of waterborne diseases. Isn't life grand? You figured you'd at least have to boil it or something. Okay, where are we going? Oh, that way a little bit. Was there one there before? Or am I thinking of this one? One. I should only need 4, but I will grab a few more because I don't necessarily know if... Can you do it with an axe? No, you can't. Did you just phase into the wall? Gotcha. Alright. 1 full stack. Perfect. Nope. I thought, ooh, is that a little crevice? No. Alright, so... what do we want to do next? Keep exploring for a bit, I guess? We might as well, we're out of the house. While I'm out. Okay, so yeah, the bear is sort of roughly that direction-ish. I hope it doesn't move too far from its position. I honestly don't know. Yeah, it's sort of roughly around there. I kind of wish you could put like markers on the map, but you can't. I don't think I need any of those. At least we know that whenever the eye pops up in the top of the screen, that's sort of like, hey, you're kind of close to something now. I like how this person could just eat anything raw. Like, it doesn't matter what it is, it's just, raw food, yes. I mean, I know you can eat mushrooms. Well, you can, I can't. Blech. Mushrooms are awful things. Mushrooms should only ever be used to add flavor to something in like a stew. That's about my limit. Got some wheat fields. Ooh, hello. Ooh, what's this? Is there actually something here, or is it just... Nope, it's just a thing. the end of the map and they just sort of forgot to seal it off properly. Yes, I am more or less just following the edge of the map, mostly to, well, map it. I probably can't go too much further, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to turn back. You really can't go very far before the day starts turning against you. Right. Okay, let's head back to base. By the time I get there, it'll probably already be night. Because I am still missing one recipe, I believe. From what I understand. I mean, looking at the menu anyway. It'd be interesting to see what I can build in the clothes making room. Don't know if I can build a new backpack. I mean, that would be nice. I'd like to be able to build a new backpack. Yeah, I think that's the tower where the bear's kicking around, which is a bit of a shame. Where am I? Okay, yeah. And we wait for the recharge. Alright, so I should be able to, hopefully, once I get back, build both of the 2 remaining rooms. I don't know if there's going to be another one beyond that, but I don't think so. Like, I'd be surprised. There could be, but I'm not sure what else there could be. A place to build new clothes and presumably a new larger backpack, which would be nice. There could be like a trap room or a weapons room, perhaps. That could be fun. trying to close it. It closes itself. Alright, so we need metal plates and planks. What have we got? I don't have any metal plates? Huh. I'm genuinely shocked. Planks I can understand, because planks, you know, I was only sort of using those as I needed them. But I figured I know you can make metal plates, but what with? Steel pipes and bolts. See, that's a problem. I may have to go out scavenging for supplies tomorrow. It's getting a bit late in the day. I can chop down a couple of trees at least. Get some planks. I'm gonna have to cut down a lot of trees. Right. Okay, so we're getting there, but it's also getting late and I need to sleep. So let's sleep. So we need a whole bunch, we need 11 more planks, which is 4 more trees down, but we're going to need a bunch on top of that as well. The metal plate is going to be tricky. I've got a theory on that, hang on. Maybe if I'm lucky I can find some metal plates in the scrap section to the north. You know, I'm thinking I can get rid of that compass out of my inventory because I almost never use the bloody thing. Right, so none of the stuff here is regenerated. I thought it did. Oh well. Because if I need metal plates, which I obviously do, I need either pipes. In fact, no, I just need pipes, basically. Okay, so where can I find metal I haven't picked up? Because there are a few metal-related places that I haven't been to yet. Okay, I'm gonna drop some of this stuff off. Temporarily drop off now. I don't think I need that anymore. Like, these I can keep because they're useful. Actually, unless I'm specifically going for limestone, I don't need the pickaxe. The rest I can keep, however. Okay, so if I remember correctly, there was like an area there, I think. So yeah, if we head just roughly in that direction, I think we can find some of the stuff I didn't. I didn't go looking for. Hello, Mrs. Undercover. Hello, welcome. Do I have the map? Yes, yes I do. Okay. Let's see. So we want to go roughly this way. We need to be careful. I think there was a bear over there-ish somewhere. Don't remember exactly where I saw it now. All the dark grey spots as the spots with material. Yeah, I think I kind of worked that out, like here, that one that I was just at near my base. There's another one further south of that. I think there's one over there. Yeah, I'm currently heading to this one. I don't think I looted that, because last time I was there, my inventory was full. So I'm hoping I can pick up a bunch of metal related stuff there. Hopefully, anyway. Fingers crossed. Right, hang on, where are we? Yeah, let's go roughly this direction. Before I put your stuff in the storage. Oh yeah, I dropped off a whole bunch of my stuff before I left my house. Don't worry about it. I've got a mostly clear inventory here. I've got some food, some water, an axe, and lockpicks. Just because. Wait, where am I? Almost there. Here we go. Don't really need seeds at the moment. I've got a few already. I suppose I should grab the planks while I'm here as well. Maybe I did loot this place. There's almost nothing here. Didn't think I had. Huh. I didn't think I had looted this area, but I don't know, maybe all the stuff despawned. That would be annoying. Alright, were there any other... Oh, there was the fallen water tower. Did I explore that area? I don't remember. I know I grabbed the crafting thing. We go, yep, just north of here. Theoretically, right. I honestly don't remember if I scavenged all of this or not. There's a box, that's a start. Bolts. That's not quite what I needed. Some planks, good. Take that at least. Oh, steel pipe. Yes, please. Wires and bolts, but that's it. I mean, it's good, it's useful stuff, but I can't turn it into metal planks, is my point. Oh, am I starving? Not anymore, I'm not. Well, one off to the side over here, maybe. Probably you need 2 metal pipes to be able to get 1 metal plate, which means I need a total of 4, and I've got 1. That's not enough. Now, I'm convinced a lot of this stuff is despawned or something. I'm sure there was a lot more than this. Oh, no, steel pipe, okay. That's 1. Now I just need 2 more steel pipes and we're good. Oh, yes, please let that be 1. Yes, 1 more. Come on, 1 more steel pipe. Come on. Come on. Tits. Nope. No more steel pipes. Well, there is one more place I can think to check. I probably won't be able to get there today, because I'm going to need to head back to the house. Okay. Ooh, now I do need to be a bit careful if I'm just going straight back to the house from here. I might end up passing through bear territory. I hope not, and I will try to keep an eye out for it, but I guess we'll see. Bees. Tempting thought, but I don't actually need any beeswax right now, so should probably just leave it be. Leave it be. Alright. Yeah, sun's already going down. We'll have to pick up the rest tomorrow. Okay, so yeah, we checked that one. Did we check that one? We might need to check that one. We checked there, we checked there. I'm thinking checking that one. Maybe check that one as well. But there are a few places I know I didn't specifically check first time around. I'm wondering if some stuff despawned between when I last played the game and today. Because I'm sure I ended up leaving more stuff on there. Or maybe I'm just being paranoid. It's hard to say. I wonder if we can build the other one yet. Coming around. Okay. Drop off the ropes. Don't need that. Metal plate. Yeah, we still need one more iron pipe to make a metal plate. Although why you need a pipe to make a plate, I'm not sure. That just seems to be how it works. Okay. Alright. Those and that. And that should be, yes, that's for the sewing room. Woohoo! Nice. So you're on clothes and backpacks. That's what I want to see. Backpacks. Willow backpack and Tistel backpack. Tistle? Tistle? What is tistle? I don't know. Willow I understand. But tistle? Alright, so I need to find 4 chicory. Alright, let me add that to the list. I should have quite a lot of that. Like, sticks is not hard to get. Chicory. Do I have chicory? I got 1. Well, 1 ain't bad. Sewing thread and hoof fungus. I definitely had some hoof fungus. Yep, I got 2 hoof fungus. Alright, so what do I need for sewing thread? That's fishbone and jute rope. So I need 3 fish bones and 3 rope. I have 4 bones. Alright, so we can make some sewing thread. Yes. Bingo. Right, so that's my 3 sewing thread. So really, I just need to find chicory. Because sticks are easy to come by. Find those, no problem. I'm going to have to chop down a bunch of trees to get the planks for the other construction. In fact, I'll go do that now. Why not? Quick save. Alright, let's go cut some trees down. I wonder if the way they go is scripted or randomized. Feels scripted, but I can't tell. Nope, not you. Ah. Little death trees gives you sticks with just 1 punch. What's a little death tree? Yeah, and here's the thing. I'm sure other trees can probably give you sticks, but I also need planks for my other room as well. So I'm like, well, I can get sticks and planks at the same time by just knocking down a big tree. Two types of wood with 1 tree. Nice and simple. So I need, what was it, 24? I think I had 1 in storage, so keep it going. I'm also going to need sticks for my cooking. what's that? 23. One more to do it. Assuming I can find another tree to chop down. Don't worry, they grow back. They're trees, it's what they do. Nice. Ooh, also, apparently I am hungry and I don't have any food. Food. Good enough. Right. Oh god, we are full. I didn't realize I had that many stuffs. Right, okay. So sticks. Yeah, so we need to find chicory. That's the big thing I need. We need to find chicory. We got this fungus. We got that. We got that. Chicory. Where the heck am I going to find chicory? Great question. I don't know. Let's wander and see what we can find. I may also actually. 2 birds, 1 stone, why not? Okay, so we know that chicory, small yellow flowers. Is that yellow? And white. The small white flowers, you idiot. Fucking yellow. Why did I say yellow? I knew they were white. Of course they're white. I had white in my head. Why did I actually say yellow? I don't know. So I've encountered one. Presumably means I can encounter another. I don't know if certain plants have certain areas they spawn. But one thing we do need to do... gather up a few mushrooms while I'm at it. I don't have a lot of food in storage. I can't remember if I looted this patch, but I may as well check while I'm at it. Near the cave, I think, on top left side. Hello. Oh. Well, I got the pipe I was after, so that's something at least. Yeah, nails and rope. I'm not desperately hurting for those at the moment. When you say near the cave on the top left side, how do you mean? Because there's like... Do you mean the top left side of the map, like up here? Or do you mean top left side of the house? Because there isn't really a cave near the upper left side of the house? Also, it's gone 4 o'clock, so we're going to take a quick break, because I always take a break every hour or so. So I can nip to the bathroom, and I'll be back in a minute. See you in a sec, guys. And we're back. Alright. So, we got the pipe. That's good. That means we can make that last metal plate. And the map where the mineral symbol is. Right. Okay, I get you. So near the cave where I got my first set of minerals. Okay. So that's up and around. Oink. Blub. Ding. Alright. There be the cave. Alright, so we'll wander around until we find something, I suppose. Burdock. I get the feeling we're going to be hunting for chicory for a while. Nope. That's not chicory. I don't even remember where I picked that one chicory I do have up. Gooseberries. I think I just happened to randomly stumble across it at some point, and I literally have no idea where. Blackcurrant. Bees. It's hard to find. Yeah, I would imagine so, because it's like, well, you know, it gets you the biggest backpack in the game, so it's not going to be easy to find. Hang on, where am I right now? Vaguely heading towards where I'm pretty sure the bear is. Let's be a little more cautious. Bear is sort of roughly over in that direction. Nope, that's a blackcurrant. And it looks like the sun's going down. I should probably be heading back. Yoink. I mean, seeing as I'm pretty sure the locations of all the plants and fungi and stuff change every day, I don't know. That's a raspberry. I don't necessarily know how easy, or indeed not easy, it is to find. Okay. Some morale, grab that. Black currant. Nope, raspberry. Okay. Okay, let's do some cooking because why not, right? Ooh. Cooking. Oh, is my inventory? Yeah, of course my inventory's full. I'm an idiot. Let's get rid of those briefly. Scoopy. Cook just that one real quick. Nom that down now. Nice. Okay, so I need. Hang on, what do I need? Make that last metal plate. Bingo! Hooray, finally! I've been trying to get that for ages. Right. Okay. So yeah, we mostly just need a chicory for the backpack, so we can presumably plant a bunch of stuff in here. That's nice. How many plants have I just, like, got? I know I got some. I should really go out and find... What is that? Turnip. I should go out and find some turnip seeds. Okay, let's get some turnip seeds. Sleepy, I know I'm sleepy. I'm always bloody sleepy. I'm an insomniac. Day 15. Right. Ooh, lovely. Right. Okay, now I know I left some turnip seeds somewhere. I don't remember where, but I know I did. Because if I'm gonna... Because it looks like there's only 2 seed types, because I've only so far found turnips and... What was the other one? Is it beets? Beetroots? Yeah, those are the only ones I've found so far, so I'm assuming there's just the 2. So I guess we'll go wandering, see what we can find in terms of seeds, and maybe just hope we can find some chicory. There's bound to be some somewhere in the woods. Now, can't eat it raw, but you could eat those raw. Whatever. It's not like I'm hard up for food. Oh, well, this figures. So this was the one I didn't scavenge, not the other one. Well, fine. I guess I can take those. Don't need anything immediately right now. Where am I even going right now? I have no idea. I'm just sort of going because I need to find chicory. Sort of vaguely hoping at the back of my brain that I don't end up running into something bad. That's more like it. Ooh! Yoink. 2 down, 2 to go. Big ass giant wheat field. That's Bishop's Lace. Actually, I do need Bishop's Lace for something. I don't remember what, but I remember thinking, oh, I need to keep an eye out for Bishop's Lace. I think that might be for the stamina increasing potions. Well, brews. They're potions. I'm basically turning into the Witch of the Woods. Alright. Still morning, apparently. Long morning. Oh no, there it goes. There's daytime. I was like, wow, that morning symbol's been there for quite a while. I don't even know where I'm going at the moment. I'm just sort of going. I mean, half the point of this game is just exploration, so... I thought I was a bear for a second. I was like, wait, what? No. No, we're okay. Blackcurrant. I don't actually mind blackcurrant things. It's not my favorite. I do like blackcurrant a little better than raspberry. Roseneck. What was that? I don't need that right now. I appreciate the thought, but not right now. This is literally a case of me picking a direction and going until I reach a cliff. Nope, that's yellow. Some of those, which I really don't need. Fern, wormwood, mulberry, lots of things, but ooh, zebra morale. Chow down on that. It's funny that there's no like hunting in this game, that you're effectively existing on a purely vegetarian diet. I mean, it's a good job there's a lot of mushrooms here, otherwise you'd be very low on protein. Although technically, actually, are mushrooms protein or am I thinking of nuts? I might be thinking of nuts. Ooh, I don't think I picked that up before. Angel mushroom. Ooh. Poisonous, no thanks. Steel pipe. Yeah, I know. There was a whole bunch of steel pipes there. Bloody figures. Spent ages running around looking for them because I forgot the one place where I'd technically already seen one. Up the hill. I'm sure we'll get a good view from up here. thistles. Still no chicory. Honestly, I think I got lucky finding the one that I did. Wormwood. No, it's more wormwood. More mushrooms. Everything except the one thing that I want. So many white flowers, so little chicory. Chicory. Where's some... Oh, is that chicory? No, it's Bishop's Lace. Mulberry. I think I should probably make moves to head back home, which I'm a little worried about because I think I might need to go through bear territory. I think. Because I do remember I sort of left and it was like around here somewhere, so if I gotta cut back, I don't know. But I gotta start making moves to head back at some point. I've been out way too long. Actually, there's a point. I've been focusing so much on trying to get the backpack. I never actually bothered to look what I need for a better set of clothes. Which might actually be important. Ash moss. I don't need that right now. Uh-oh, sun is rapidly setting. This is not good. I don't want to get caught out in the cold. Burdock. Get some dandelions would at least make a nice drink, but by itself, that's not what I need. Get myself going. Damn it. Where the heck is the chicory? I mean, it doesn't help that the area around you where plants and stuff can actually spawn in is genuinely quite small. I could run right past it and I'd never bleeding know. Also, I'm having genuine trouble getting past this giant chunk of rock here. This could be a problem. Run home, run home. Oh, blooming heck, come on. Whew, made it back. Barely, but I made it back. Open the door. Whew. Alright, let's start stashing stuff. Yeah, didn't I need the bishop's lace for some kind of brew or something? Vague memory of that. Bishop's brew. Ah, there we go. Yeah, the energy boost. Sprint faster and increase stamina for 2 minutes. That could probably take a while. Okay, tell you what, while we're trying to get that, what are these outfits? Cold resistance, stamina. Right, so the Feather Larch outfit would give me more cold resistance. I want... So hang on. Oh, an increase in speed. Ooh, now, okay, here's the trade-off. More speed and a bit of an increase in stamina versus... Hang on a second, what is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 stamina and 4 speed. So that's a grand total of 16. Versus 2, 4, 6 stamina and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 for a grand total of 20 speed and stamina. So I think the Feather Larch outfit is probably better. Okay. So we're going to need stump moss, beeswax, cattails. I have some of that. Got 2 cattails. Right, so it's going to take a while for me to collect up some of that stuff. Okay, that's fine. That'll come in handy the next day. Okay, tell you what. Because we can. Drop that in there quick. Okay, and now we wait for them to grow. But first, I'm sleepy. Right. Okay. So let me think. You probably need a watering can too. What do I need for a watering can? Okay. Still don't know what that is yet. Medkits. So for watering can we need bolts, nails, and stump moss. Well, bolts and nails we've got plenty of. So it looks like we're going to have to keep an eye out for a lot of stump moss as we're wandering around. Right. We also need to head back up to this lake, because that's where the cattails were. And we'll just have to hope we can find other things along the way. So it was... Oh, actually, that is something we will need. I think we should take the fishing rod with me. Because one of the things we needed... Is he dead? I have realized I haven't fed him in an age and a half. He's probably dead. Oh god, I think he might actually be dead. Then again, he hasn't moved the entire time. Is he dead? Is he dead because I forgot to feed him? No, that's how you feed him. There you go, have some food. Better? Good. I actually forgot about that. I completely forgot about him. Right. Because one of the things we did have... Yeah, that. Oh. Which is the Waltz Bleak Skin. So if I go do some fishing... Where's my fishing rod? There it is. Which I'm pretty sure is where we got that skin stuff from. I don't remember how many we needed. I'll just get a bunch. We can grab some cattails while we're there. We'll keep an eye out for moss, for chicory, and for beehives for honey. Now, remember there were cattails around here originally. Whether there still are, of course, or not, I don't know. Right. Oh. Oh, hello. Actually, while I'm at it. Yoink. Need to practice at this. Gotcha. Oh, could have been right next to a bloody lake then. Oh, oh, okay. Relaxing day fishing at the lake. And it's raining, even better. Gotcha. Still need to find those cattails. I'm sure I saw them around here originally, but I don't know, maybe I harvested them and they haven't grown back yet. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, I'm getting plenty of fish, so it's nice to have some... Ah, there's some cattails. Yoink. And a yoink. See, all I had to do was move up along the lake. I guess it's just a relaxing day of fishing today. Yeah, it is just a lake. I mean, at least we know we can cook the fish. That's not an issue at all. Not many cattails around this lake. I don't remember there being any near the river. I don't know if there is another lake in this place. I mean, there's probably one somewhere. I haven't explored everywhere yet. Reel it in. No. I mean, I like fish bones. I think that's a neat thing to have. But at the same time, that's not really what I'm looking for when it comes to fish. I'm more looking for... what is it actually called? Redfin perch skin. I think that's the one I want. I don't know. I don't know if there's a special method to guarantee that you get the fish skin or not. I also have no idea if there's multiple types. Also, the sun's going down. I should probably head back. Just get this one, and then we'll head on back. No problem. Well, it's something, I guess. Plenty of food. That's the important thing. Fish makes good food. Some stump moss, very good. That's cool scenery. Yeah, I do really like the visuals in this game. It's very colorful. It's, you know, like very bright in just the right places. There's so many bits where you could just like look at something like this. Like just look at that, and you could be all like, that could be a desktop background. Like if you got rid of the UI and everything like that, you could be like, that is a brilliant looking desktop background. Visually, this game just looks amazing. It's so good. Where am I right now? Okay. Just making absolutely sure I wasn't accidentally walking into bear territory. To the best of my knowledge, there are two bears so far. There's one sort of around here-ish, and there's one sort of around here-ish. I haven't run into any more anywhere else yet. Damn it. Because I run into some bees when I can't gather them. Let's not go jumping off a cliff. Because I'm going to need a lot of beeswax. What a lovely place I've got. Hello. Right, so I will keep those 2 for you, the rest for me. I'm greedy like that. You can add a couple of mushrooms into that. Did we need 4 cattails? We did need 4 cattails, and we also needed 4 stump moss, of which I now have. Fantastic. So we got the stump moss, we got the cattails. Walt's bleak skin. That is not the one I picked up today, is it? No, it's not. Oh, there's different skin types. Are you yanking my chain? Really? God damn it. Yeah, that's the one I need. That's so annoying. Do some cooking before you go to bed. Can't cook the berries? Oh, apparently you can't cook the berries. Oh, they're a brewing ingredient. What do roast hips turn into then? That increases your body temperature. Ah, so if you get caught out. Oh. Well, because apparently I'm an idiot who forgot to water my plants, they died. Yeah, that's about right for me. Yep, that is 100% right for me. Ooh, let's make one that does max. I'm probably going to need some sticks. Oh, that's going to take an age and a half to cook. Look at that. Let it bubble, let it brew. Maximum food. I know I'm sleepy. I'm cooking. Give me a break. Glug, 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 glug. Excellent. Alright, I'll sleep. Blimmin' heck. God, what are you, my mother? I came here to get away from her. Oh, is it? Oh, yes, so it is. should give me plenty of food for storage. Good stuff. Keep it going for several days. Alright, excellent. Okay. So, in terms of crafting stuff, yeah, the tricky, it Walt's bleak skin. Like I might need to look up if there's a particular place I can find that. We need to find a whole bunch of fucking beeswax. We got the cattails and we got the stump moss. That's no problem. For this, it really is just a case of hoping to find some chicory and moving on from there. Everything else, however, I think we're good to go. Although I will say, I don't know what else there is left for me to like do in the game, because I've like built my house. And actually, tell you what, before we head off too much, let's take a quick break. But yeah, I'm sort of, aside from just like getting the maximum clothing and the maximum backpack, I don't know what else there is to do. I mean, there's achievement hunting, I suppose, but that's really more of a side gig. There is still one recipe that I haven't found yet. I don't know where that is or might be. I mean, it could be bloody anywhere, really. So I guess we'll sort of see how it goes. I mean, I was originally planning this for 3, but I sort of blitzed through it kind of quicker than I expected to. So maybe this will just be a tour rather than anything else. We'll see how I'm feeling. Anyway, back in a minute, guys. And we are back. All right. So, yeah, we're just going to have to go wandering at this point, and we'll see what we can find. Actually, we are going to have to keep an eye out for some food, because I seem to have left the house very hungry, because I wasn't thinking. Too late now. I'm already committed. I'm going. Right, so we need to find honey. That's the key. Honey. Need to find honey. We've got moss. We need to find honey. We also need to work out how to get the fish scales. I guess that's just like random luck, maybe, when it comes to fishing. I really don't know. Alright, where the hell am I? Actually, I do need to keep an eye out for food, because, yes, I'm hungry. Come on, there's gotta be some mush. There's always bloody mushrooms. Why aren't there any? No, that's a rabbit. I don't need that. I need that. Oh, wait, wasn't there? Hang on. I think there were some bees up here. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the best way to deal with bees is. I think just go in, whack them, and then run for it. And then come back for the shit later. Hey, worked for me. It's a bee hit and run. Nice. Okay, where else would there be bees? I guess, was there one over here-ish? Don't know. the one over here, or am I misremembering that? Even if there was, I probably won't find it again. Oh, there it is. Run! Ah, bees! Bees! Ooh. Oh, no. I literally hit the end of their roam range. Woo! Bees, man. Bees. Honey is a nice to have. Oh, was there one here? Or did I get that one already? There it is. Yoink. How many did I need? It was like 8? I got a lot of bees to get. I still need to find chicory. Where the hell am I? I don't even know at this point. Let's go back and check that alpine section. You know, the bit with the yellow trees. Don't remember if there was one in there, but it's worth a look. To make I can remember where the way in is. Who is that? Hello. Bees! I guess bees are a bit more common than I thought. Yeah, I swear to God, you can wander around for ages looking for one of these things and never find jack shit. And then sometimes you can just luck straight into it. Ooh, no, that's a poisonous one. I'm not going to risk that. No, there is not a beehive in here. Okay, well, there's bound to be one somewhere. I wonder if... I wonder if you can, like... Well, no, because you can't drop items. I was going to say, I wonder if you, like, can drop honey on the floor and it'll distract... Hello! It'll distract a bear. But probably not. Nice. We're off the edge of the map, laddie. no idea where the hell I'm going. So I guess we're just gonna have to go and hope for the best. Right. Keep me going. No, that is not. So I saw the log. I thought, oh, is that a bee log? No, that's a moss log. Okay. Okay. I thought I had a bit more wiggle room. Turns out I did not. Ooh, Widow Lake. Ooh, a lake. Lakes are good. There's some cattails. I don't specifically need them, but I didn't realize there was another lake in the game. Well, that's good to know. Actually, it is going towards sunset. I should probably be heading back about now. Where am I right now? Ooh. Perilously close to where the bear is. Need to be a bit careful about that. I think that's where the bear was. I ain't taking the risk. Still no sign of any chicory. Must be a really, really rare spawn or something. I don't know. It's weird. Like, really weird how rare it is. Okay. So yeah, it seems like the chicory and the fish skin, whatever that is, are going to be the two like big stoppers for me getting the proper stuff. Ahoy. Hungry. Nom 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 nom. Good little fox. Right. How many honey wax? Hang on, wax. How many wax did I need? 8. One minute. 8. And I got 5, so I need another 3. It shouldn't be too hard to arrange. Maybe? I have literally no idea. Sleepy, sleepy, night, night time. Oh, is this where I saw the bear? I'm just wondering, does the bear guard the chicory? There's the bear. Oh, so it's more down here, is it? I thought it was more up there. Okay, that's fine. Fair bear. Stare bear and stay there. I'm assuming you can't kill the bears. They're supposed to be like big, impassable like barriers. Also wondering maybe where you fish might have something to do with the items you can catch with your fish. Like that. So yeah, maybe location is more important. Maybe it's not entirely random. Careful now. I think that was all I needed in terms of that skin stuff. Brilliant. Now all I need to do is... Was it beeswax for that one? Or was that one for a different one? I can't even remember. I think yeah, I just need 3 more pieces of beeswax. I hope it was only 3 because I'm going to stop now. And then we're going to go... Oh Christ, I don't even bloody know where I'm going at this point. I'm just desperately looking for any little piece of chicory. Oh, hello. What? Honey beeswax. I really haven't been over in this part of the world all that much because I was always a bit worried about the bear. But he was a little further south than I thought he was. So maybe, just maybe, we can find something. I think he's over there. Yeah, I think he's down near that. They do tend to hang out in places like that. Places near... that's a little closer than I'd like. Oh, he's so big. How the hell are you actually supposed to get close to them? Because I get that you can stealth, right? I get it. The game has stealth. I don't know if it's good stealth, bad stealth, but I'm fully aware the game has a stealth mechanic. Fine. But it looks like you're only stealth when you're, like, hiding in tall grass. And I could be wrong, but it doesn't look like there's a lot of tall grass near that bear. I'm fully willing to accept that fact, perhaps, but... where the hell am I going, anyway? I don't know, I haven't been down here before. Maybe there's something. Maybe there's nothing. Maybe I'm gonna walk into a bear ambush. Hello, cave system. Ooh, Starglow Cave. Well, now we know where the other cave is at least. There's nothing else in here though, so... I'm literally just missing one recipe right now anyway. So I'm not all that fussed. And the note that popped up did say that the bear seems to guard, you know, important stuff. So I'm wondering if maybe whatever that last backpack, or it's not even a backpack, whatever that last craft upgrade thing is being guarded by a bear. Possible. Maybe. I don't know. I'm assuming bears can run faster than I can, because, well, they're fucking bears. So, like, running in, trying to grab it, and then running back out again, probably not gonna work. Oh, is that? Yes, it is. I think. Yeah, bees! Ah, bees! How far away we gotta go? Puffball! It's a new one. What is it? Well, we got it. Oh, I should probably go back to the beehive and grab the shit that I wanted there in the first place. That might help. Nope, that's fish. Although, I won't say no to a piece of bishop's lace. I've almost lost it. There it is. So we need one more piece of beeswax. Just one. And that'll be more than enough. Good enough. I mean, at least you can eat sushi raw. No. See, every time I see a white flower, I'm like, is it? No. It never is. It never is. Right. Gotta be something somewhere. I don't know. I need more bees. If I get one more piece of beeswax, I'll be happy. That will at least give me an upgraded thing. And I'm hoping that that shirt will mean I could just be out at night. Nope. Where am I right now? Don't even know. Big empty space? Ooh, hello. Huh, that's weird. There's a place to scavenge. I may as well pick up the metal pipes while I'm here. Those are at least rare. Oh, figures. Yeah, that's about what I'd expect. Where? There. Yeah. Gotcha. Time to go. Actually, yes, time to go home. Let alone anything else, it's home time. Time to go home. Time to go home. God, that got dredged up from the depths of my memory. If you don't get it, don't worry. I barely get it too. sure there's like a cliff here or something. Wait, no, am I misremembering that? So I keep seeing all those glowing, like fireflies or something, presumably they're supposed to be. I keep thinking, oh, is that a thing? No, it's not. It never is. I just keep seeing them at the corner of my eye. I'm like, oh, is that a thing? No, no, it's not. So I keep getting so bloody distracted all the time. Okay. Alright. So we can drop off. I don't think we're going to need all of those. Alright, okay, what do we got? Food can go in here temporarily. Oh no, the wax we'll need. That I think we need. Yeah, we still need chicory, of course. Sweet. Nice. How do I know? Ah, here it is. Ooh, cool. Right, so it has no cold resistance, no stamina, no speed. Or I can wear this one. It has a good chunk of cold resistance. So I'm wondering, because there's obviously like room for 6. I wonder if those can be found as recipes too? Oh, hey, look, it's actually got extra stamina, like along the bottom. That is a nice little detail. I like that. That's fun. So I wonder if there are other suits you can get. I wonder if there are other backpack sizes you can get. But yeah, I literally cannot upgrade my... Well, I mean, I could go for the medium-sized one, but... Exploration. 2 locations for 3, 4, 5, 6. Construction's complete at least. That's something. Right. Okay, we don't need the fish rod anymore. Yeah, we've literally just got to go find bleeding chicory. That's it. That's all I need. I just need 2 pieces of chicory. And I just seemingly cannot find the damn stuff anywhere. No, just normal flowers. Where on earth would there be chicory? I mean, here's the thing. I could have completely just missed it. I could have walked past it a dozen times and not even noticed. Nope. Funnily enough, I don't want to mess with the beehive this time. I got the new coat, and I do feel like it is helping. I do feel like I am moving. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, where is the bear? I know it's around here somewhere. I don't remember the specifics. Didn't think I was that close to it. Maybe panic for a second there. Oh yeah, he's down over there, isn't he? Because he tends. Oh yeah, I've noticed they tend to stay near a ruined tower. Hmm. Okay. I have no idea where I am right now. I've just sort of wandered off. I got a little distracted by the proximity of the bear. Brand new place, I guess. We can actually get further now because of the increase in speed and stamina, which is actually pretty good. I like that. It's a good upgrade. Woohoo! Running! Whoa! Sprinting like crazy. Okay, that's actually really cool. Oh, that's right. I left that one brewing back home, didn't I? Oh well. Mostly just going to see if I can find the northern extreme of the map. I think I did find it in another bit, but... Oh, yeah, that looks like a cliff. I wonder if chicory is more further away. Yoink. Get yourself fed, might as well. I am legitimately shocked I haven't found at least one more piece of chicory. Like, you think I'd have found at least one more piece by now. There's just nothing. Nice wheat field, that's something. I think we more or less hit where we were before. Yep, it's the Fulham Watchtower. Water tower even. Something, I guess. I wish I'd picked up that other one now. Oh well, what you can do. The other potion thing I meant. I should probably say what I'm referring to because I know it. You probably don't. Not a single piece of chicory anywhere. It's kind of... I don't know, maybe it only appears in certain areas, or I mean, I'd say maybe it only appears in a certain biome, but this game doesn't really do biomes in that regard. It's more so over of just, well, it all kind of is what it is, and you know, it's basically just a giant forest, which, you know, makes sense. I mean, the game is called Among Trees. But, I don't know, it's weird that I've literally only found 2 in the entire game. I'm also wondering why the bloody hell a backpack needs chicory for. What's all this? Is that a lake? I think it might be, actually. Huh. It's a lake. Oh, how lovely. Oh, Golden Bay. It's not just a lake, it's a bay. Well, how about that? Right, well, okay. This, I think, is at least a decent, nice view, vista, whatever, to be all like, hey, we could end the episode here. So, yeah, I mean, look at that. Ain't that just bloody beautiful? That's lovely. Yeah. So, anyway, yeah, I think we're going to leave it there for today, because it's more or less 6 o'clock, a couple of minutes early. Yeah, here's the thing. I'm unsure about whether or not I even want to bother giving this game a third day at the moment, because I feel like a lot of today was me just running around looking for one fucking thing. I mean, yeah, it was sort of a small shopping list. It's like, I didn't think anything desperately interesting happened, aside from the fact that at one point I sort of ran into, or almost ran into, a bear. That was at least kind of cool, I guess. But I feel like this game doesn't have enough stuff going on in it. Which, on the one hand, I'm like, well, you know, it could do with more stuff. On the other hand, I'm like, well, I kind of like that. Because it means it's a nice, relaxing sort of game. You don't have to worry about anything. It's not like Subnautica, where you've got to, you know, every time you leave an area, you got to worry about whether a giant friggin' Leviathan is going to come swarming down on you. Which, I mean, in and of itself, that is fun, don't get me wrong. So I'm currently debating whether or not I want to give this game a third session. Because, I mean, I got 2 sessions out of it, so it's a good solid 6 hours. But I feel like, aside from getting the backpack, and maybe trying to find where the location of that last item on my list is, I can't really see what else there is to do in the game. And it feels a little short-lived. I feel like this game needs a bit more stuff. But maybe that was never the point. Maybe they just wanted to make a nice, small, short little game where you play it for, you know, I don't know, half a dozen hours or so, and then, you know, that's it. You're okay. You've seen more or less everything, and you can move on. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But obviously, when I'm streaming the game, I have to think about it in terms of, like, you know, entertaining content for you guys, as much as just me relaxing, having a little game. Thank you all for watching, everybody. I do hope you have enjoyed this. Please remember to like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye.